could be best friends. If I like people with an arse for a face. If it were up Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing. Good one!
Woo! All right! I like your look.
Yep,
What beautiful clothes.
Woo! All right!
Only real royalty would wear something like that. Yay!
Whoa!
Incredible. Hi, who are you?
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you. Oh, I love doggies. I love throwing them into the river in a sack. I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant? I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. Seeing you brings back memories. In my eyes, gouged out. I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. Oh, you are so sweet. Like a bloody great tart! Ha!
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind. You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's
Anything
like
I can
comparing
do for you,
mud
just give
to
a shout.
sewage. It'll help.
All right, cheers. Cheers. Come back soon.
Can I help you starve and die?
Gorge yourself on my wonderful...
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals, and we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver!
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
I really would be most grateful, and a good deal less hungry.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down and meet the rest of them. And they're not... Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot him.
Listen, we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess. She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No, I mean, she's a hero. Like her mother.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available.
Open the door, I'm begging you.
That's not too bad.
Best establishment in Brightwall. Hey!
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Good one.
Impressive.
Woohoo! Good one.
We had a couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay.
Yay!
Hey!
Bloody good, that.
Just brilliant.
Good one. Yeah! Yeah, nice. Yay!
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything.
Yeah, nice.
does indeed.
Yay!
Good one.
You might.
Business could be better, but it could be worse.
Oh, what are you going to do?
I might keep that one for myself. That's some tasty work. Pie mastery, right there.
I was going to get a haircut, but I don't trust that stylist. The poor
I love your technique.
is another man's treasure. If I were a man, maybe I'd sell something. I had a great time.
That's some tasty work. Oh dear.
Oh, we've got all sorts. We have.
Woohoo! Well, here we are. Incredible.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
My customers have been good to me, so I'm good to them.
With our gems and jewels.
Unbelievable.
Yes! Yes!
Woohoo! I love what you've done with yourself. Hey, sweetie. Open the door, I'm begging you.
Is it really true what they say about that?
I'm treating myself to some
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have got desperately out of hand. Remember that new area of the library you helped me uncover with all those rare books? Well, I read many of them, full of wondrous stuff. Trouble is, One of them wasn't quite so wonderful. I didn't realize it at the time, but it was some sort of black necromantic tome or something. The screaming skulls on the cover should have tipped me off. Anyway, these things, these truly evil things started appearing. You have to get rid of them, please. Those things are still running around in there. I don't dare to think what would happen if they get loose. Thank you, thank you. I know you can do it. There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
Stamp my renewal. It's you, the hero who entered the reliquary and survived. How splendid to have you back at the Academy. From the moment we first met, I knew you were someone who understood the value of knowledge, of learning. It's one of the things that sets you apart from your brother. As you know, King Logan closed the Academy and cut all our funding. I don't know whether he considers education a waste of time or a threat to his power. Your mother believed the Academy should archive information and make it available to all, and I share that belief. We have many books here, yet many more languish in obscurity. If they're not found, their wisdom will be lost forever. The Academy needs a hero as much as the people of Albion do. Will you help us to retrieve these rare tomes? Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly.
Let's see you bleed. Hurry! Come on, we can win this fight. Just a thought, Mint. Why don't you try avoiding her attack? You're not doing that
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brightwall as soon as possible. I cannot stress how imperative it is that this vital communication reaches its recipient post-haste. This is the final letter in what has been my life's work. I've sent post to every single person in Albion except for Zachary, and this one's for him. So, will you take it for me? Excellent!
Products in Brightwall. I'm sorry, dear, I really am. If you open the door, I'll buy you something nice, I promise.
Wow, a letter for me? I wonder what it says. Dear Zachary, you are an ugly, incompetent buffoon and nobody likes you. Yours sincerely, Arthur. Oh, how rude.
I'd buy anything. Well, almost anything. They say Reaver's been around forever, but he doesn't look that old, does he? You're looking thirsty. What'll it be?
How do? He?
Oh! Hello, beautiful. Logan claims enslaving the poor. So good for the poor, though, is it?
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I won't be surprised if you shop there instead.
You should spend your money here. Then I can have it.
Best establishments in Brighton.
Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell by wearing a different gauntlet.
Great food available.
Ah, hello. Unless I am mistaken, you need to inspire more people to follow you. What about undertaking some quests? People love quests.
Patrol duty is almost...
Oh, dirty. No cheating now. Whoa! Hey, to the toppermost and the poppermost, yes. What you Oh, yes. Can we do it again? Quality stuff. Very nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Oh! Oh, you! It's always good to see you around.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Before you once stood a bridge to the site of the old gypsy camp where our late monarch was raised many years ago. Alas, the bridge has fallen into disrepair, and this historical site of interest will soon be forgotten. Perhaps I can persuade you to make a donation to keep this place of such historical significance alive. Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Please, my sweet. Please, I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me, your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way. But it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
Oh, when I married my husband, he was all sweetness and smiles. And now he's all bitterness and bile. He bullies me. He berates me. It's horrible. He's horrible. But if I divorced him, he'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait, what if he was with someone else? If a girl like you were to approach him, chat him up, tell him you've got more money than I do, he'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Oh, of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry him. Once he's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? You'll do it? Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years. He's inside. You can start there. I'll go to the pub. Get out of your way. It shouldn't be too hard. You go in there and bat your eyes at him. Give him a few shiny trinkets. He'll be all over you. It worked for me.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my wife. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like her. So, what can I do for you? That looks rather nice. Well, hello, gorgeous.
Hey!
This is...
Yeah.
This is...
Dad.
Careful now, careful! That was fun. I thought croquet was... Yeah, and right, and left, and...
And yeah!
Well, beautiful, you're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that wife of mine. Do you know, she spends all her time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time she did something thrilling for me. Like, buy me a ruby. I adore rubies, by the way. Look at that. You spared no expense. Thank you. I love it. So, what's on your...
Oh,
Hey!
How do This is fun.
And, oh, big finale. Oh! I can't help being attracted to you.
Oh. Oh. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-da-da-da. Yeah.
Hey! Oh. Yeah. Just that.
It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my wife's house. But aren't you a bit bored? We should go somewhere. How about Brightwall Bridge? All right, darling, if you like. Your hand is like a vice of steel, my love. Impressive. Lovely view here, isn't it? And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look irresistible. Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you, I've been with Wilma so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this? I'll leave Wilma, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're going to be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Almost everything that gets built these days has Reva's name on it.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah!
Now I just have to divorce Wilma. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom. I've got news for you, Wilma. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-wife.
Vincent, I don't know what to say. Other than, thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a housewife to split up her marriage and leave her husband penniless. Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if she never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens. And then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widower.
What? You can't mean... You'd kill me?
Well, technically, she'd kill you. I'm sorry, Wilma, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to him! You can just walk away! This doesn't concern you anymore!
Oh, my jam tart. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable! You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart!
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again, hmm? And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have these clothes as well.
Have it? Ugh. Get out of my house!
Well, all right. Fine. Ugh, you're a disappointment, Wilma. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my rubies with me.
Fine. I hope you choke on them.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it.
Who? Oh, right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful.
This is no ordinary book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead.
Well, that makes it sound so insidious. We don't want to do anything diabolical with the dead. We just want someone to have a chat with.
I can't believe you. Why couldn't you have thought of the book before we left?
Yeah, well, at least I thought of something, which is more than you've done.
I had the idea to come here in the first place. Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So all you have to do is dig it up.
That blade's complete. That blade's complete. You're doing a good job. Oh, that's a good one. Stop hitting the anvil. Not like that.
Murder your thirst with my lovely drinks.
Keep hitting it like that. That one's ready. Nice bit of forging. Keep hitting it like that. That one's ready. A nice sharp one. That one's ready. A nice sharp one. Perfect blade, that.
Looking for something special, or will it just be the regular stuff today?
Great hammer work there.
Pleasure doing
Can't you hit straight?
All right, just what I wanted. Thank you, and please come again.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
What's your pleasure? No refunds. If things don't change in Albion, we'll end up just like Aurora, an empty wasteland. Business, keep going. Spend for the love of all, you old sacred. Now, I'm good with faces, and I'm quite sure I don't remember yours.
A nice sharp one. That's how you make a blade. Oh, that's a good one.
Come and see me.
Nice blade. Keep hitting it like that. That blade's done. Great hammer work there.
Good to meet you. Yeah, all right. Hello. What can I do for you then?
Sometimes I think about selling.
Oh!
And
I can't.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain
I
followers.
really need some help. I won't forget it, ever. I need you to pick something up for me. Will you do it? Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it.
You hang it up someday. I do need that thing, and you did say you'd get it. I should have been this one.
Thank you. It's just so nice to have it back. Thank you for that, my dear friend.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I can't. Oh! Hey!
Hey!
Woohoo!
I'm gonna give you a...
My jaw's sore! We could be mates forever if you give me a hand with something. I have a friend waiting on a package. Would you take it for me? Well then, what's it to be? Good, thank you. Come back and see me after, won't you?
I hope that one leaves a scar. Don't, you idiot! He's making you look bad.
Oh, right. Thanks for this. Bet you've done questionable things.
Ah!
So, you finished the job. Well done. We shall be good friends forever.
You forged an incredible bond with this person, and they consider you their greatest friend. When this happens, they're more likely to give you more gifts and better discounts.
There's a small sale in the shops, but I'll wait for the real one. Isn't there a set?
Who's a lovely boy? Oh,
Hey!
Almost everything that gets built these days has Reaver's name on it. Whole family thanks you for what's in our hearts.
doing to my... Oh no, the book! Oh, nicely done.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
That one didn't give you much trouble.
haven't seen that kind of fighting since that hero rescued my son so many years ago. Twice. Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
What should we do?
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to?
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus Risius Cordroy.
Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you. I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die of then, love?
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... cooking? Anyway, hello, I'm Leslie, and I'm an... actually, that doesn't matter for now. What I really want to talk about are those layabouts you've probably seen hanging around here, along with their flower-loving, goody two-shoes leader, Reese. They get right up my nose, they do. I mean, it's all peace and love and that. Sickening. Nobody knows how to be evil anymore. Time we taught them a lesson, I say. Remind them of the power of the dark side. Bring back some of the old ways. I was thinking you should kill this Reese. Is that too harsh? No, let's have you do that. And then I'll let you in on the secret that lies behind these fires. But only those with true evil in their hearts can pass beyond the flames. That could be you. If you can prove your evilness by killing that Reese fellow. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. We were going to go right home after the party, but now he's gone off. I've got to find him. If Mum finds out about all this, she'll kill us. Or, you know, the equivalent. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right in... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'll go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. I never appreciated life while I was alive, and looking back now, I still kind of think, I could take it or leave it. Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got a good vibe going on here, so don't bring us down. What do you want, anyway? Look, if you want to be a sponge, you can find another ghost party to crash. Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. Whee! I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs. Ha 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 ha! Keep up! Heads up! Almost had me, not really though. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
Keep up! Keep up!
You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always, cut that out, and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I told these guys that you drank the last of the wine. They really hate you now. Fine. I never liked that bloke anyway. In fact, I'm glad you killed him. I hope you're going to pay for the mess you're causing. A few ghosts, but you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me. You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on then. Right, let's go and find Max and put a stop to this.
Years of bloody piano lessons! Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this! You think she's using brawn ammunition or jacked in hollow points?
Oh, don't be such a wanker!
Come on, son! Don't let her get you! You think that's helping? That one was my favourite! You shouldn't play favourites! It'll hurt the others' feelings. Put some muscle into it! They haven't got any muscles! You killed that one! Stop faffing around and summon some more! I wish you'd stop this. I wish you'd shut it. rise soon? I'm getting tired. Oh, come off it. All you're doing is summoning. She whacked that one! My eyes may be glowing red, but I can see. That's got her! She'll be dead soon. Don't worry, love. Not so bad once you get used to it. What are we going to do? Oh, so I have to think of everything. Oh, no. We're nearly out of wisps. Don't worry. I've got a clever idea. Well, so it's at least half your fault. Probably more. It never ceases to amaze me.
Mum! I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually. You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum! We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble. No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I had nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
If I may say so, madam, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home. Welcome to the...
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry, I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to
Gonna
stay,
end up there soon
because this
anyway.
place is about to close for good. I have no choice. I have to sell the building to pay the ransom. It's the only way to get my fiancé back. I tried to work up the courage to rescue him. Damn that ferret and his gang! They've got everyone living in fear, even me! But if I had someone like you with me, you could go in there and show them what fear really is. We could rescue my fiancé, put Ferret out of business, and I could keep the shelter open. Oh, please, if not for me, do it for the poor people who depend on this place. Oh, thank you. My poor love, it's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks, but now this! It's outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Linda, you just cost me a bit of gold, love. I bet old Harriet take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave her hands until my fiancé's walked out of your fetid little den.
All right, no need to get all uppity.
You just watch yourself around, Mr. Ferret, or things will get unfriendly.
Oh, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with her burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
I love killing rich folk like you, lads. It's so rewarding. We're gonna kill you anyway, so why not do the decent thing and just get it? Good one! Oh, did that?
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face
Your
of
men are dead,
warfare,
Ferret.
allowing
Unless you
an
want to join them,
untrained
let us
peasant
in.
to kill a highly disciplined professional soldier with virtually no effort. Scholars have begun to speculate. Could this formidable development destroy the concept of chivalry? Perhaps even that of mercy? Only time will tell, and this troubling debate has only
You brought
just
this on
begun.
yourself, Ferret.
Also,
This didn't
gunpowder
have to
is
happen.
used in
But it
fireworks
still
to
doesn't.
celebrate various
We
occasions.
nearly got off on the
and
wrong
if you
foot.
like off
I'm no
even a
threat
quite
to you
small
without my
one in
men,
your hand,
and I'm
it'll
only
hurt
too happy
very,
to
very
return
bad.
your fiancée.
I cannot
I can
overstate
be
how
quite
unthinkably
accommodating.
horrible.
Get on with it, then.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, he's not actually on the premises exactly at the present time. He's incarcerated within a nearby facility, shall we say. That access hatch will provide you with...
From the time I was 5 years old, I wanted to grow up to be a superhero.
Hey, kids!
Hi.
Oh, boy, hon, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Meatloaf, gravy, mashed potatoes, and corn. All your favorites, darling.
And biscuits too?
Yes, Billy, biscuits too.
I love biscuits.
Well, Emily, we all love biscuits. Hon, these don't taste like Family Goodness biscuits.
I tried a different brand tonight. Hope you don't mind.
Mind? Of course I mind, damn it! I want Family Goodness biscuits! Get out of here, you wrong biscuit buying slut! And don't come back without Family Goodness biscuits! Get out!
Family Goodness biscuits. Buy them or get out.
well, access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah, well, I live in a bad neighborhood. I wonder whose fault that is. Now don't move.
Who are you?
Where's my fiancée?
She sent me to rescue you.
Oh, are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger. Well, all right. I suppose it is better. If you'd have told me a year ago that one day I'd find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial, I would have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of bats. Oh, disgusting creatures. Trouble from that one. Put this on yourself. I'm never going to see one of those again. Hot, right? Oh! They're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. Their society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know what's behind the way. Weaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's going to be a good day with Weaver Falls. Done a lot of harm for the police. We're nearly there. Nearly back to Linda. We made it. Look, before we go back to Linda, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my mates about Linda. But next to you, she looks a bit boring now, doesn't she? Do I really want to spend my life with a woman like that? What do you think? You're right. Better to stay with her. Maybe I couldn't do any better.
Gerald! Ow, my head! Oh, that weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You've saved the most important person in my life. I am forever in your debt. I was so worried about you.
Yeah, thanks for that. I was all right, though. Thanks to my rescuer. My fearless, fast, cunning, agile, statuesque fireball of a rescuer.
Did you miss me?
Of course I did. Sure. Never gave any thought to anything except being back by your side.
No. Come here.
Welcome. To
of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
A great way to make money is to start making pies. You're making a great saving on that. Sale! Sale! I hope it brings you great happiness.
Your new garments are ready should you want them. That is an impressive head of hair. Will you be able to get through the door?
That is very, very nice. You're really quite impressive.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid. Oh, these are yes.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked.
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need!
Salutations! We are 3 magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces, and this is Kaliv, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine. And lo, that's Jim. Now, Princess Frexia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
The hero wakes. Long had she harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing them.
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict. Ideally with not too much story getting in the way.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron.
and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you.
Oh, she's spirited like that.
The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. "Riddle me ree," cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
You've received a new sword. Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack a significant wallop.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on.
Foolish hero. Your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
That was just gross.
This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was funny. Oh, whatever with you two. Oh, I thought the hero was done for that time.
Well, maybe don't kill them quite so quickly. It's boring to watch.
I kind of feel bad for them.
Why do you guys always want to put chickens in everything? It's weird. The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight. And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hop guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Stop that hop killing! Blast you! Fierce sport, and next. This cannot be! Stop that hog slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Stop killing my guards, you fiend! I should have paid for better elite guards. Stop that hog slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Curse you, hero! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? Be a sport and let them kill you! Curse you, hero! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? Stop killing my guards, you fiend! Feasting on your liver! Stop that hog slaying! Just let them
The Baron's
kill you,
elite guards
damn it!
lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now lay between her and the evil baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the... bane of my existence, which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
Two girls kissing? Bit of a cliché.
An incredibly hot cliché.
It's ironic. It's a self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliché.
Well, an incredibly hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliché.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons. Well, that went well, don't you think?
Uh-huh, good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got? The orb of interplanar transference.
Oh.
Ah, rebel princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tell you.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great! Where's my costume? I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should have looked at the castles.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now.
You? Mind my feet.
And...
What now? What you? Oh, Patrick cake. It's like oh, top. Haven't ya? I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand. There's this package, see? Gotta go to this friend of mine. I'd be obliged if you took it for me. Great. Deliver it, and then come back to see me when you're done.
Here it is at last. Oh, thanks so much.
It's called progress. Magnificent, isn't it?
You dropped it off? Nice. Right then, we're mates from now on. Always delightful to see you again.
Hey!
Oh! Oh, you're the one!
Yes!
Like that? Did you hear they were looking for a bard? Who's leading?
Well, hey!
Mind my feet.
I'm gonna give you... No.
Yeah, Tinker. If you loved me, you'd do something for me. Would you like to go somewhere? Together, you know, on a date? Great! Let's go, sweetie pie! Are we gonna hold hands or not? I ain't got all day, you know. champion place, this.
Ooh.
Cracking date, that. Ta! Cripes, you done it! I think I'm falling for you.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Logan claims him slaving for No, you're
Friends?
a one. Oh, I like that. Ooh, darling. Oh, yeah.
I love you.
Oh.
Marry me. Oh. Oh.
My father had enormous cleverest man I ever knew. One thing about you adventurers, you live longer than most. I mean, you don't see many of them from here, do you? me to this shop. If you're hoping I'll buy you something, you're out of luck. I'm skint.
Try out a new melee weapon.
The town's doing so well, I just have to put the prices up. One day I'll own my own shop, I will. It's over. We're here then. Nice to see.
Will you marry me?
Yes.
I'm so happy!
Hey, pretty good.
Buy a home for your family to live in, or choose an existing one. Choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony. Oh, this is exciting.
I now pronounce you husband and wife. Oh, wait. Ah, hello.
To be a father? Why don't we find somewhere private and find out for you. Here, take this. It's for you.
You're gorgeous.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're a big one.
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touch the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Weaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw in my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
A good hit for the valiant rebel there!
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal.
You can say what you like about Hobbs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Oh, that Hobb doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. I don't know about you, but I find Hobbs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? The Hobbs are getting some good hits in now. Ooh, that Hobb's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! Go on, little fella. Give him a good smack. That Hobb is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil.
These ugly things are tough. Is it just me, or do they feel squishy when you hit them?
Oh, it looks like one of our brave rebels is taking a thrashing from someone half their size. Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. Ooh, I bet that stings something fierce. Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new Hobb charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. The little critter's got a good one in there.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill them.
Let the tearing of limbs Rituals commence! Chop chop!
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
Ah, hello.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over.
I haven't used my sword this much in all my life.
It's a Hollow Man massacre! That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. Oh, there's nothing worse than taking a hiding from a corpse. How embarrassing!
I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again. Oh, they're so slow! Can someone speed them up, please?
Our fearless rebels are in serious trouble now.
What a heartbreaking performance! The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally. Something I never knew how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Well, that's one way to earn your wages. Well, at least he isn't anymore. I don't think he'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit.
You killed him. Just like that.
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Fight back, you wimps!
It helps.
Dodge, you idiot! She's making...
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
Just like that, he's gone!
Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish.
I'm too young to die!
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
I've never seen anything like that! Don't stand for it! What a magnificent strike!
Yes, very good. Keep it up, and I will feed you beer. I believe that is your victual of choice.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Stay away from me!
How the arse in hell did you do that? Don't worry, mate.
With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Miss!
We have to get out of this place.
Will the Dauntless Rebels survive this round? Well, probably, but it's good to see them suffer first, isn't it? A remarkable hit, which is why I remarked upon it.
You make me...
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Enough games, Reva!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now, this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you The Sand Furies! Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time.
Oh, that's a real shame.
She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. You have to admit, those are impressive reflexes. You're just making them more angry, you know. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. A fine block, if you like that sort of thing. These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends.
Oh, tut, tut, tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
I think I'm in love. If you make it out alive, Ruby Looby, my room's on the second floor. Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
Encountered these lithe little fighters on the edge of a desert. They weren't easy to box up, I don't mind telling you.
Have you had enough yet?
Our rebels may have finally met their match. Fingers crossed.
What's beneath those eerie helmets, do you think? A beautiful face? A misshapen monstrosity? I'd rather not find out, truth be told.
Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Ah, wait, hey, Reaver! Help! No!
Oh, dear. Brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff. Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all? You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. Now, that is no way to treat my guests. I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored. You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. Such magnificent beasts! The strength, the power, the cute snouts!
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Rip them to shreds! But remember, this makes us even.
See, they can feel pain.
That's it, my hirsute guests! Dig in! Dig in! How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines, What happens when you invite people from other lands to your parties? You never know when their odd customs will cause a faux pas. I once toyed with the idea of becoming a balverine, but hiding this beautiful face beneath all that mess, why, it would be a crime.
This is the last party I take you to. Look out!
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
The king's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
But you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone Resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty. Children forced to work. People living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
Commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
The king has an important announcement to make. Head to the castle now.
As you can see, your promise to pay